Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream, welcome to a multiplayer night in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Redeem beams. Hello Hunting Horn user, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We were doing a couple different challenges earlier this week, but tonight is going to be something different. Tonight is going to be a multiplayer night. Oh, thank you Ensign Boot. Wait, why did it not... Why did my stream elements not work? The redeem didn't work. That's weird. What the heck? Anyways, Ensign Boot, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. That's weird. Anyways, we're going to jump on over to the game here. I'm going to say hello to some folks, and we're going to go ahead and get rolling here in the custom quests for the night. I'll figure out that stuff some other time. Okay. Well, MH4U, hope you all have been well. It's been a nice stream the last couple months. We've been working on some really tough stuff in this game's G rank. Can custom quests any rewards harm your save file? Custom quests cannot harm your save file. They should not corrupt your save file at all. People can design custom quests that will instantly give you HR 999 or instantly give you maxed out Zenny, but that's not going to be these custom quests. These custom quests, from Mart's tip, are designed to be really creative, really interesting challenges. They are not designed to give you over-the-top rewards. They usually give like a little less rewards than they usually would have if they were in the actual game. They're designed to kind of take inspiration from the game's crazy event quests and, I don't know, go out from there. All right. Speaking of which, I guess let me go ahead and show off the quests we've got for tonight. Mart's has a list of custom quests we're doing this evening, or that they've brought tonight. These are the G-Rank custom quests. We have Advanced Coup d'etat, Operation Man Cannon, Advanced Dance of Argent and Onyx, Operation Tidal Pinball, Advanced Arena Overrun, Advanced The Meowster's Test, Zamtrios 3D2 Bouncy Ball Boogaloo. And then we have some party challenges from last week, including EX Gormagala and Chameleos that stomped us last week. We also have One Step Closer, Advanced The Master's Test, and Usurper of the Deserted Kingdom. So we have quite a few of these custom quests to get through tonight. I'm excited. The ones that have little stars next to them are ones that have crown-sized monsters in them, just a heads up. So if you're someone who's sensitive to that, you don't want your crowns being tampered with on your guild card, well then we will not go on that quest with you, okay? Alright. What is Usurper? We'll find out. I don't really know what all of these are. I only know a couple of them. I know some of the ones from before. Marth says these custom quests aren't complete. They're playable, but they're missing some of the details that Marth usually puts in. Marth usually is like super precise about putting in like the exact right HR points for the monsters and exact right Zenny rewards. They haven't been able to do that this time because they have a busy life going on right now, as we all do. So, no shade at them. The quests themselves, like the gameplay themselves, should be just fine. All right. Well, without further ado, let me go ahead and get the hub up on the screen and let you guys start joining. Anybody in the chat who wants to join in is welcome to. We're going to go a couple quests at a time for everybody, and then we'll go ahead and cycle some people out. So there's the hub. We also have the hub command in the chat. Everybody please feel free and join up, and we'll get rolling tonight. Marth's set is just a better version of mine too. It's got like the same skills as mine, but then like several extra ones and probably more defense. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well this evening. I had a busy day, and I have a busy day tomorrow, and a busy day after that. I have some busy days coming up. So I'm actually looking forward to just kind of relaxing and playing some multiplayer with you guys tonight. I don't know how relaxing these custom quests are going to be, but we'll find out. Yeah, feel free and join on up. We have 2 spots available in the hub right now. If we don't get anybody joining, I guess it'll just be me and Mart's duoing some quests. Who just joined? Nevi joined. Welcome, Nevi. It would be lovely to get another person in if anybody else wants to join up. Hello, Mizu. Welcome. How you doing tonight? You can join. Please join up. We need to get things rolling. Look at Nevi's set. Oh, it's sick. Dude, a mix of Rathalos and like, what is that, Darin? That looks awesome. Who else joined there? Nobody did. That's I'm a Person, right? Welcome, I'm a Person. All right, we have our first group of 4. You doing G-Rank quests? We are doing G-Rank quests. Let's check out these sets. Nobody brought Crit Eye 2, High grade earplugs, sharpness 1, constitution, and razor sharp for switch axe. That's awesome. Cool. I even like how it looks too. And then Nevi's got the charge blade. They've got crit I2, sharpness 1, crit draw, rocks. Crit draw and charge blade. That's so interesting. Rock steady, artillery novice, and worry ward. Neat. So charge blade without any guard skills. That's interesting too. Cool looking set. Oh, it's just straight G darn. I thought I saw the Rathalos helm. You're right, it is. Well, cool. I'm running a sword and shield set with natural purple that gives attack up large, challenger 2, and razor sharp. Want to know what you need to finish your new set you started making today? What do you need, Nizutsune? Getting on that Marth pain train today. We are indeed. Gore plates? Like low rank gore? Ooh. I'm so bad at this. Well, we can help you with that, I'm sure. I'm so bad at this. Up to you, Marth. You choose how we start out tonight. Are we doing crazy or are we going for something straightforward? Oh, I got beat. I always get beat. It's normally best as a great sword set. Nice. Alright. So yeah. Martz, go ahead and tell us what quest you'd like us to start off with from this big list of challenges we get to do tonight. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I'm so bad at this game. Dude, nobody. Undefeated. Alright. Let's start slow. Alright, let's see what we got. We're starting off with Advanced Dance of Argent and Onyx. Hunt a white Monobolos and a black Diablos in the dunes at night. Okay. You've spent the entirety of G-Rank waiting for an Ivory Lagiacrus in the Moga Woods? Well, congrats, Chris. This should be fun. I like getting to play multiplayer with you guys every so often. Oh, man. Only 1 week till Rise. I'm planning on doing multiplayer in Rise a little more frequently than some of the other games I've done, I think. It'll be fun to play some with folks along the way. Sure, Mizu. What are you making? What's it gonna have? Here we go. Thanks, Marths. A big thank you to Marth's Tip for making these quests and kind of just having cool stuff for us to play, even though that Marth says you are busy. Thanks. Here's to a good hunt. Challenger 2, normal up, fleet feet, and Wex. That sounds awesome. I didn't know Marth could change the music. What music is it? That's like old school music. That's like music from 2nd Gen. I'm really confused. I didn't know you could do that. Here they are, they're both here. Oh, I should have brought an earplug set. What did you do? There was different music, wasn't it? Yeah, there was some different music to the start of this quest. It was weird. Are you telling me you didn't plan on that? Ow. Oh wait, it's on a mount. I shouldn't be hitting it. Maybe that's just Dune's Night? Maybe. I don't know. It sounded different to me. Alright, so far we got White Monobolos and Black Diablos. Maybe it comboed them together? It could have. We'll have to listen back to it. Ouch, the damage is good. Speaking of which... Oh no! Good start. Good start. Molten will be good with that set. Well. Did we warm up? This looks like we didn't warm up. I didn't warm up. I came straight home from a busy day out and got right on stream. So we'll see how we do here. So this is my warm up. Whoops. What rank is the EX score? The EX score, the quest that we're doing? Which EX score? The custom quest? It's a G rank core. Martha has similar damage to some 140s. So real high damage. Hello, apparently. Welcome. More damage than 140. It's so weird for me hunting in a group. It's so different. I feel like every time we do this, I get a little bit weird, like not weirded out, but it just surprises me each time. Like, oh yeah, this is what hunting in a group's like. Cool. Nice blast proc. That sounded way sadder than it should have. What do you mean? How so? Me saying I forget how it's like to play with other people? No, that doesn't bother me. It's kind of a novel experience every time. I'm like, oh yeah, look, I don't have to be constantly like sweating. This is indeed the first one of the night, apparently. This one's called The Dance of Argent and Onyx. And there goes Argent. Oh, I should have been looking out to heal people. I brought healing supplies, and I didn't use them yet. I'll try to be better. Like I said, it takes me a minute to remember how to play multiplayer. It's kind of funny. Oh, I should get the tail. Who went in there? Marth's went in there already. Well, I'm gonna get the tail card real quick. Marth's got this. Dude, Marth's made the quest. They've got this. Okay, back in we go. And I'm gonna play carefully and heal people. Oh, hello. How do you get Diablo's Tail from Monoblo's Tail? You just do. You always have. Gotcha, folks. Knockdown. Looks like folks are going for the nose, the horn. Why do you get brain stems from tails in Creamy Night? Because they're connected to the spine, ostensibly. Yeah, that's what we're hoping, apparently. We're hoping we get to finish 1 or 2 of them tonight. Last time we did it was brutal. I think it was 2 Fridays ago. Last Friday I did an RTA. Yep. Actually, Marth, it's from an art book. There's a line that's in there where it says Ryozo chuckled through his bite of sushi and said that brain stems are stored in the tail. Lol. That joke withered and died in my mouth. Bet we got world record. I mean, I'm the only person who runs Sword and Shield, so sure, Water Father. We did okay. We did get a new personal best. We were really close to my goal time, which was sub 5. We were 2 minutes over 5 hours, so we're really close to getting my goal. We'll get it soon. Did you see the new emote? I saw you put some emotes in when you said hi. I wasn't sure it was from. You like that quote, Martz? I'll put it in. I was just halfway through saying something dumb. It's a Pokemon emote? I wouldn't have recognized it then. It's Rowlet streaming. Dude, look at all these folks with high-grade plugs. So nice. Damage uptime, baby. No worries, Nevi. You're good. I carded too. I might card again. We'll see. Thank you. I don't even know what Prudence is. I haven't done enough of the... I haven't done any Bashak... I haven't seen a single Bashackled Charm yet. Or, not Bashackled Charm. Whatever the rare charms are, you know. The good ones. I haven't even seen them yet. Oh, whoops. Unnecessary life powder. Enjoy the top off. Oh, it's for Fleet Feet. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have any... I need to make steaks. Shoot. I don't think you can make steaks in multiplayer. Not unless you bring a barbecue spit. I guess I'll bring a barbecue spit and I'll just make steaks. Oh, man. Nice marks. Oh boy. Oh no, the white Monobus got knocked out by the roar. Wait, what happened to the black? What? Oh, there's a pitfall trap. I think there's a pitfall trap. Now is it leaving? I think it's leaving. Yeah, it left. We're good. The balance on these two is nice. Like, when you think about how much damage us 4 are putting out onto this white Monoblos and how infrequently it's tripping, Marth did a really nice job of balancing this thing so we're not just bullying it. Hey, Ken. Oh, God. Hi, Ken. Welcome. Oh, geez. I gotta get in there and heal some folks. There we go. Got another ride. Uh-oh. We having some freezing? That's not good. Computer froze for a second there. Sorry, folks. That's not good. Let's hope that doesn't happen too many more times tonight. That would suck. There we go. Okay. Well, that's one down. Marth just went straight for the Black Diablo. It's not messing around. I'm gonna take the cars. You can hear the Black Diablos. That's so cool. I love that detail. Got the rare 9 first carve. Did I? Yeah, I guess we got 2 of them. Hearts are rare 6. Two hearts. Special Monoblos right there. But they're much more common in G rank compared to high rank. High rank, they're hard to get a hold of. I'm loving seeing the pack of us just running around away from the Black Diablos. It's funny. Looks like it's leaving again. Nothing beats a Monoblos dropping a heart on a shiny. That is pretty funny. You dropped this, Monoblos. Do you need that? I guess not. Oof. Thank you. Someone's my guardian angel, man. Hey, Arson Dax. That's a path on the night map? It sure is. You've been bamboozled all this time. It's my favorite part about the night map, or one of my favorite parts. I love Monster Hunter. I love how you can always learn something new. I'm sure I'll learn something new tonight. You got me. Oh god. That move's scary in a group too. Hey, Fog. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Nice. I think earlier I said there was a pitfall trap. I think someone probably just used one of these. You're good. Rise, download, and taunting you. I haven't done that. I need to still. Oh, I missed. Lame. Hello, Digit Artist. Oh man, again, this poor thing. Getting bullied. Yep, you can preload it. If you pre-order it, you can pre-download it too. Hey, Monstropolis. Are you ready? Am I ready for what, Fog? Hi, Rayboot. We did it. Nice. We finished a custom quest. Last time we didn't. This time, we did. Oh, Fog's going for it. 10K, 25K, 50K, 100K. Oh my God, Fog. Be amazing. Holy crap. Thank you for your waste. What'd you think? It felt nice. I liked the balance marks. Our stream elements is broken tonight. I must have goofed something up. Hang on. I must have goofed something up. I'm working on some updates for my overlay. The first time since I started streaming. Oh man, look at all our rewards. Got some potions. As you can see, rewards, small mobs, the supply box weren't really touched upon. That's okay. I still had fun marks. And it's okay if these aren't totally aren't totally fixed up.
This is beans.
Well, I'll just leave this tab open. Yeah, this isn't working right. Something's up with this. Hang on. Don't worry about that. We're doing this live, folks.
This is beans.
Okay, now that works. But the alert still isn't showing up. I don't know what's going on. Well, at least the sounds work now. I'm sorry. I'll fix that before our next stream, hopefully. Oh, God, computers. Gotta love computers, man. Technical difficulties make me sweaty. This quest should be really special. What, this next one, Marth, or the one we just did? I think we're going to do 2 attempts or 2 quests per group, and then we'll cycle out. So Nevi and Nobody, you guys are fine to stay for another quest if you'd like to. Oh wait, duh, the beans doesn't have a visual to it. That's why we didn't see anything. Okay, I think I fixed it then, never mind. You challenged me to arm wrestling, I'm gonna lose. I'm using both buttons this time. I won! Advanced Kut Coup d'etat. Protect Ayan Kut. Protect Ayan Kut Coup. Oh no. Alright, hang on, I gotta get a hammer. I'll be right back. This is interesting. I don't meet the requirements to... Oh no, on-site items only. Uh-oh. This is gonna go horribly, says Ken. Okay, thanks. Looks like we can slay a Teostra and subquest out. I've never protected a Kutku before. Time to kill the Kutku. Don't do that. Read description. Look up the foreign part of the name, please. Okay. Aid Kutku in his conquest of the Emperor's throne. Long live King Kutku. Subquest is your main goal. King Kutku will keep the lion's share of the riches. Alright, hang on here. I know what a coup d'etat is, but just for the, like, definition of it. The sudden overthrow of a government by a usually small group of persons in or previously in positions of authority. We are a small group of persons. There are only 4 of us. I guess 5 of us with Kutku. Alright, Kutku, we come to your aid. Is there any chance of cycling in after this set of quests after a party or 2? Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna let everybody who's here get a chance to join in, Nevi, and then after that we'll do people's second turns, essentially. Lore friendly quest. Remember, Field Horn pulls aggro, if you remember correctly. Interesting. Okay. Used to attract certain monsters. Blow at your own risk. Breaks after 1 use. Okay. Oh boy, there's Teo. And here's Kutku. You forgot to eat? Uh-oh. No, Kutku, get out of there. That didn't even look like a mounting hit. This is Shrade? Yeah, where else would you overthrow the government? Castle Shrade. I'm getting a little bit of lag, I feel like. Huh? What just happened? I guess the Kutku just saw me for the first time? The Kutku just saw me, I think. No, Kutku! It draws both their aggro. That's not helpful. Oh, Kutku was asleep and woke up? Ah. A sleep weapon would be pretty smart, putting Kutku to sleep. My idea was just to kill the Teo. Oh, there's sleep knives. Got it. Dude, I'm so zero brain when it comes to frickin' item play. Oh no, Kutku. I put Kutku to sleep again. I wonder if he'll regen any health like that. That's actually a pretty good question. Do monsters regen health when you put them to sleep? So many flashes. Well, Kutku's awake again now. Oh shoot. Now Teo's asleep. What good does that do us? Do we have bombs? We don't have bombs. Alright, well I'll just wake him up. Do we have a greatsword? We have a greatsword. Let Nevi do it, yeah. I'll join in with my spin after that. Was that Fatalis' theme playing for Kutku? Of course. He's trying to overthrow the government. What other theme would you play when you're trying to overthrow the government with a Kutku? Nevi wants us over here. Oh, that was smart. When Kutku was asleep, we could have gone far away from Kutku, huh? Dude, he just charges. Was that the music surprise? I don't know, maybe. No, don't hit that Kutku. Oh, Kutku, no! Okay, he's good. I'm so worried about Kutku. I feel like I just keep walking into Teo's recharges. No! Every time I see the Kutku flinch, I'm sad. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. You mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No. This is way harder than you thought it would be. Alone. Marth doesn't play around. God darn it. Sorry, folks. I need to pay more attention to when he rages. There's so much going on, I wasn't even paying any attention to his rage state. Hey, I wasn't the only person who carded. That's good. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo. I'm glad I fixed the sounds. Are you eating the Popo? No. You leave my Popo alone. Hi, Martz. The behind the scenes look is that this is a capture quest. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Well, then don't cap the Kutku, whatever you do. That's cheating. You're not allowed to take your own insurgent hostage. It's not part of how this works. Hello, Dog Crotchel. Oh, on-site items, right? There's no traps. Got it. Hello, Dude Zabel. Welcome. How you doing tonight, man? Tonight we're playing in a group. Can you use the Dragonator? We probably can, but I'd be scared to hit the Kutku. Oh, well. Kutku didn't die, but Marth did. It's okay. I died too, Marth. You're all good. Hello, Master of Gaming. Pretty good. You actually just started Monster Hunter World over the week? Dude, that's awesome. What platform are you playing on? That was the first ever triple you've tripled on stream? You've tripled a side quests before, right? I don't know. Want to try that again? This quest is mad fun. PS4? I can hunt with you. I'd like to sometime. Hey, Dark Tyranno. Welcome. We're going to cycle this out to another group of 2 players. Beautiful cards. Thank you, Dark. About to try the Engineath? Best of luck, Dude Zabel. He's tough at first. I hope you're enjoying the game. That makes me happy to hear people playing Monster Hunter. Okay. Nevi and I'm a person. We're going to go ahead and cycle y'all out. We're going to cycle 2 more folks in. I would love to try that quest again. Would love to try that quest again with the next group and then maybe one other quest. Because that quest was fun. It was nice to hunt with you both. I hope we get to hunt with you again in a bit. Anybody else who's waiting to join in, feel free and join up into the hub. Nevi, I'm going to ask you to jump on out. Thank you. Cheers. Lovely hunts. You too. All right. There's the hub on the screen. Anybody else who wants to hunt in the chat, feel free and join in. The password is right here. There we go. The password's in the chat now. Welcome, is it Sine? Who else is here? Was that Marth? That's Marth. Marth just grabbed a hunting horn. A sleep hunting horn. So far, so good. You'll let know how it goes? I'd love to hear about it. So, what's the idea with sleep? Put Teostra to sleep? Yeah, whatever. I'll bring sleep too. Why not? Feels good hunting again. No matter the new Monster Hunter games that come out in the future for you will always be your home. I got you. That's a good feeling, isn't it? All right, we still have one more spot. Last call. If anybody else wants this spot, go ahead and jump in. If otherwise, we can let somebody who already joined jump back in too. Never beat that quest. Seeing King Kutku on its last legs with its ears down getting Nova'd. Oh no. Anything but that. Ooh, VE golden ticket. That's nice. Oh, this set doesn't make any sense for this guy, does it? Hang on. All right, Nevi, if you want to jump back in, you're welcome to. Either you or I'm a person. You guys are welcome to join back in for our 4th. Looks like we don't have loads of people waiting to jump in. Anybody who wants to join in, please do let us know as the night progresses. I want to get to hunt with as many people as possible while we check out these cool quests. Sleep Teo, lure Kutku away, get then either sleep knife it or flash it. Gotcha. Your menuing is so fast, you get used to it. Your 4U end goal is getting full low rank, high rank, G rank gear for all Gore, Shagru, and Chaotic. That's a good goal. Hi, Frenchie. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I'm glad that, okay, the alerts are fixed now. That's good. Cheers. Thank you, friend. 14 months. It's been a nice 14 months. You'll join in on the next cycle? Okay, we still have a spot right now. If anybody wants to join in, we have another spot here still. Oh wait, no items. I forgot. No items on this quest. That hunting horn's so cool. Look, we can look inside of it. creepy. You'll fill the spot then. If no one else is taking it, go ahead, Nevi. You're welcome to. You fear for 3-man groups? Don't worry. We'll be able to get 4 people, I hope. Here you go, Nevi. Also, your best for wake-ups? Yep, don't worry. We'll let you because you're great sword. If you were to join, you would have used the same horn. It's a cool horn, isn't it? You're just waiting for a different quest? Okay, no worries. I'm a person. Yep, we'll cycle folks in and out a couple times. Look at our G-rank swag. It's nice finally having G-rank stuff. Your greatsword is max raw. Let's look at Mizutsune's set. Challenger 2, focus, crit draw, rock steady, quick sheath, tremorez, slow sharpen with the Sea Emperor's sword. That's the Deus greatsword. That's cool. Rad. Good stuff. 1761 attack. Who made it in? Nevi made it in. Anybody else who wants to hunt, we're going to be cycling folks out every 2 quests. Hi, T-Rex Dog. Managed to make it for the stream? Well, welcome. We are doing some multiplayer quests. Speaking of Gogmazios, so this week we're going to be there's going to be some Gogmazios challenges leading up to Rise's release. One of the last things I'm going to do in this game before switching over to the new one is trying to solo bombs over Gog with Sword and Shield this week. Let's see if we can do it. Also going to try and solo G-rank Dalamadur. I haven't fought him yet. I feel like between those and 1 or 2 more speedruns, village speedruns, it'll be good stuff. Is Teo Wheat the Dragon? I think Dragon and Ice, yeah. Good luck with that. Maybe I won't make it, but I'll try it, Frenchie. Ooh, that's off. Welcome back, Digi Artist. Oh, is Ice's weakness Wire's secondary? Thanks, Crystal. I think Nevi's just throwing together a charge blade and then they're coming out. You put it in the same cat as Super Crimson? Well, I'll try. I'm still going to try it. I would love to clear that quest. If we can't clear it, then oh well. But I'm going to try to clear it solo with Sword and Shield. Here comes Nevi. All right. It's dark. I'm a person that's dark. Good luck, y'all. Good luck to you, too. Happy hunting, folks. I hear that hunting horn. It's got a cool noise. Oh god. Oh my god, Teostra. Alright, Nevi was signaling somewhere. You forgot to eat? Sorry. You have max pots. Ooh, someone slept Kutku up there. Ooh, someone slept Kutku up there and then they have the Dragonator ready. Here, I'll try and lead Teo over. Marth, come here. Nice hit. He didn't even flinch, by the way. Hello, Garlic Bread Monster Hunter. Welcome to you. Alright, he's now raged. We gotta be careful. What's happening to Martz? I don't understand. Does the quest auto-fail if Kutku dies? It does, yes. No, Kutku! Not our king! Our king Kutku! I really like this quest. Uh-oh. Alright, I can put Kutku to sleep if we bring Kutku over here. I should have blown the horn, maybe. Kutku's asleep over here. Nice. No, there were no old school quests like this. This is just programmed in where Kutku's at capture. And so if we kill the Kutku, or if the monster kills Kutku, then we fail. We also don't have any traps though, so the only way out is to subquest out by killing the Teostra. It's our only way. We gotta overthrow the current king. I think Kutku's awake again. Flying over. Sleep knife it if you can, while it's so far away from Teo. Oh no. Right on top of each other. You beat Apex Monkey? We did, yeah. Earlier this week I beat it with Sword and Shield. Alright, I'm out of sleep nice.
That sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
I thought that Kutku just failed the mount for us for a second. Yep. Apex Monkey was really hard. I didn't end up doing it with Hammer. I ended up doing it with Sword and Shield. Hammer, I just couldn't quite get in the zone. That monster is ridiculous. Uh-oh. No, Kutku. No, Kutku, get out of here. He's so overambitious. He wants to overthrow King Teostra so badly. He's nuts. Nice, someone popped him. Is that a KO or a flash? I think it might be a KO. We have a lot of KO dealing weapons. I'm sorry, Nebi. Is this Monster Protector? It's not Monster Protector. But the objective of this quest is to protect the Kutku. So this is a quest where we're all supposed to kill the Teostra. There's no other hunter who's versus us. Yep, if Kutku dies, we all fail. Our leader cannot be slain. Oof. Dude, Teo hits hard. Really hard. Sorry, Martz. I really like this quest. This quest is cool. Alright. I would imagine he's going to be ready to explode sometime soon. He's Nova. Yeah, there it is. Look out. Nice. Nobody died. Good stuff. I'm glad I was thinking about that. We're wailing away on this Teo. I don't know why Hammer became my most comfortable Teostra matchup. It's weird. Nice flash. You caught him in midair. So many flashes. Who are we trying to flash? I don't totally get the flash usage. If someone has sleep knives, we can sleep the Kutku. Oh well. Oh no! I was trying to keep the Kutku occupied. Instead I got him hit. No! Kutku! Yes, someone sleep the Kutku over there. Do it. I think they did. Nice job. Is the Kutku low rank? I have no idea what the stats of the Kutku are. Got him out. We will overthrow the Teostra. They're very low. Okay, very low stats on the Kutku. Makes sense. Adds to the challenge. Nice. Good stagger. Oh, I missed the swing. This is insane. Dude, something about this area too, the frames really come down in this area with Teo. The Dragonair is ready again. If we could sleep the Kutku someplace else, we could totally get another Dragon on Teo. Alright. I don't have any more. No! Poor Kutku! I don't know if Kutku got hit. Hang on, we gotta save Kutku. Don't do it! No! Kutku got hit! You can't do that, man. You gotta sleep the Kutku first. Aw, man. That's a bummer. Hello, Triple X. Poor Kutku. At least Kutku didn't die. On your screen it didn't hit. It definitely hit it on my screen. It put Kutku's ears down. No worries, Mitsune. Sorry, Nevi, that's okay. We can try this quest again if you guys want to, or we can move on to another one of Marth's quests. Up to you, Mizu and Nevi. If you want to try this one again, or if you want to move on. Kutku was constantly running into your hits. That sucks, I'm sorry. Teyu's head was broken, so close. Oh, we were doing good. Doing a good job of trying to sleep Kutku a couple times. 3DS shut off, we'll be right back in. Okay, no worries. We have a bunch more to go. Okay, Marks, you pick another one. We'll let Nevi get back in for this next round, and then we'll switch out after this next quest. Feel free and put in another quest, Marks. So far tonight, we have done Advanced Coup d'etat and Advanced Dance of Argent and Onyx. Marth says, get naked, please. Well, just for you, Marth. This one is the biggest spectacle, says Marth, based on AI from a certain event. Okay. Let's see what torture Marth has in store for us now. Oh, wait, I got one unknowable talisman. Where did I get this? Or no, I just haven't sorted. Never mind. They're all called that, aren't they? Unknowable. No, I actually got one unknowable talisman. Weird. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Let me get this out of the way so you guys can see this. This is weird. It's a rare 8 talisman called an unknowable talisman. It's rarer, apparently, than it's a rare 10? That's odd. I don't know what this is. Guild quest? Oh, okay. I haven't done that many guild quests, as you can see. This one is fun to sit back and watch. Oh, well, okay. That's a guild quest or expedition talisman? Okay. Another thing, you don't know how this will perform in a group? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Hope it's not Microsoft PowerPoint. Well, let's see. Multiplayer nights are fun. Is Nevi back in yet? Yeah, Nevi's back. What are we going to be doing without armor? Oh, the quest has been posted. Advanced Arena Overrun. Slay 255 Velociprey and 255 Genprey, or capture a Blue Yan Kutku. I think I'd rather capture the Blue Yan Kutku. Jeez. You also like me to walk in first. Okay. I'll try and make that happen. Forgot to unequip your talisman. No worries. Sadly, since you last played with y'all, your 3DS had a bit of water damage, so it's not as good as it used to be. Aw, I'm sorry, Nevi. You vote we go for the actual objective, not the blue Kutku? Alright. Well, we'll see. Sending a text real quick. Okay. I'm ready to go. Alright, Marth wants me to walk in first. Let's see how that turns out. Kill 200 of each, then capture the Yan Kutku. You want to do the Bouillon Kitku just because you're able to? Okay. Monster Exterminator for you is the description. Alright. This is Scavenge from Hunter's Log Small Fray. Some traps. Some flashes. Trank knife. Sleep knife. Oh, we missed Nevi. Shoot, we gotta go back. Sorry, I didn't realize that we left without you. We'll see the quest in a second. Sorry, Nevi. At least the quest wasn't spoiled? Nope, the quest was not spoiled. Sorry about that, no worries. Arena Overrun. Oh, Martz, I like your custom quests a lot. Here we go. Alright, hang on, folks. In I go. Oh my god! Holy crap, Martz! I can't believe this runs! $15 of each prey, 1 feline, 31 entities. Oh, Martz kept sending me the number 31 today. He was like, 31, 31. I was like, what is he talking about here? Here's what he's talking about. 31 entities. Here they come! Here comes Bouillon Kitku. Look at them all pouring out! Look at them go! Wait, put bombs down. Oh my god, the bullying from Charge Blade. Dude, Nevi's just going in. Oh my god. Look at them all. Dude, Nevi, holy crap. Maybe they need more HP? No, I think that was good. I think that's good. Oh, I forgot. Bouillon Kitku's actually a threat. Carve them all! Just carve for days. Oh no! I wonder if the damage is like hyper boosted on Bouillon Kitku. Oh my god, look at them all! Oh gosh. Oh yeah, look at that. That fireball did half my health. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Kitku. This is a cool custom quest. Hey, Megala Mantle. Love popping in without checking the title. It means you get stuff like this at face value. The AI who scavenge that they will attack each other forever. Genprey eventually win. That's hilarious. Oh my god, look at him go! No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I love how they come pouring into the arena. Oh my goodness, so good, Marts. They slap, they do. All right. We'll try that one more time with this group and then switch out. Just because that was quick. You love that quest? Another go? Yeah, we'll go one more go with this group and then we'll cycle out to anybody else who's waiting to come in. Is anybody else in chat waiting to join up? Anybody else in chat want to join up for some of the custom quests? Feel free and sound off so we know that we can swap folks in and out. Enter from the other side. Okay. You're currently waiting? Okay, Zelda. Then we'll make sure to switch after this quest. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Nevi. This is basically Ancient Lesson. Gonna bring out your gun? Alright. Are we going 3 switch axes? We're going 3 switch axes and a gun, it sounds like. That's kind of hype. Bring pellet? Oh my god, can you imagine the pellet popping off on these folks? That sounds awesome, Belle. We all know what's good, Marth. You're getting Pierce? Ooh, Pierce sounds good too. I think pellet sounds amazing, although you would wreck us too, and the Velocipray. This is pretty cool. If we all sat back, they would all congregate in the middle and fight. I kind of want to see that. At least for a little bit. Time to proceed the gunning line. Alright. You also love G-Rank, Blue Yonkutu doing its crazy signature attack through the whole horde. It's so cool. Want to do the hammer spinning move in the middle of them? It's so cool. What a neat quest. They really want Nevi. Oh my god, so good. I think Blue Yonkutu just spawned in. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here they come. Look out for Blue Yonkutu, y'all. Dude, so many of them died over there. Oh my goodness. Should heal folks if I can here. Just get here with like dash juice. Oh, I failed. That's amazing. This is funny. Uh-oh, crit Ku's here. Yeah, if you popped a Mega Dash Juice and you just stood there, you could just mow them down as they entered. I almost want to do that. I don't have a Mega Dash Juice with me, though. This is so cool. Hell, it would be absurd. It really would be. Imagine using the Gunlance Weapon Fire on all 30 converged to one area. It makes you think of some of the most satisfying things you could possibly do to a giant crowd of Genkai. It's so cathartic. So cathartic. Uh-oh. What? Alright, Yankutku is not yet weak. I bet he's super statted up. We're at 97 out of 86. Nice. You can see some of my hits are like phantom hitting things a little bit. Or maybe, you know what that is? That's actually because these monsters won't sync up across multiple players' screens. So the small monster is going to be in slightly different places on everyone's screens here. Sorry if this inflates the guild card. It might a little bit. We might have unrealistic numbers of how many Velocifray and such we have killed after this. Oops. Sorry, Nevi. Amazing. I'm not getting tired of this. I don't know about you guys. This is novel. It's a swarm, it really is. Meanwhile, we have Marth and Mizitsune over there handling the young coup for us. Oh, here he comes though. Oh god, T-Rex dog. Look at these. Nice job, Nevi. Nevi's doing work over here. Where can you find that chainsaw switch axe? I don't know which one that is. You have to ask Nevi. Dude, the switch axe bros over here doing work. I hear a cuckoo though. It's the rusted switch axe? Oh, okay. So it's it's like one of the worn or rusted ones. Imagine if you carved them all. It's a lot. I would agree, T-Rex dog. While this is a massacre, we don't have to equate it to real-world massacres, which are less entertaining. Well, not entertaining. Not in video games. Oh, there it is. Cuckoo coming in with the clothesline. Got down to green sharpness. Yeah, I already had to sharpen once. Uh-oh. Cuckoo, stop! We're just gonna let the tide through if the cuckoo's here too long. We must hold them back. No! Red Martz is signaling what? I don't know what Martz is signaling. Didn't even know the game could handle this many small monsters? Me neither. Martz is a savant at pushing this stuff. The game's actually running really well. Like, this many small entities runs fine, which is really interesting. They must not be very geometrically dense. What is this? This is Slay 255 Velociprey and Genprey. We're almost done. We've almost made it. Naked while avoiding the blue Yon Cuckoo. That's the quest. This is a good quest. Isn't one run on proper hardware? Well, this is on a new 3DS. I guess old 3DS might have a harder time. New 3DS runs pretty well. Holy crap! Aren't savants dumb but gifted? I don't think so. I didn't know that savant had a dumb connotation to it. I just meant it as Mars is gifted. That's all. No! So close. All right, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch our group out. Anybody who's in the chat who wants to join up for the next round of quests, get ready to get joined the hub. Get ready to join the hub. That's what I was trying to say. Man, good try. We were so close. We were in the last like 40 or so. And on that day, Nevi fell into the pile. You'll notice 60 Pierce 2 shots into it. Yeah, Blue Yonkoku seems pretty statted up, don't they? Alright, Mizutsune and Nevi, it was nice hunting with you guys. I'm going to have you guys jump out so we can cycle in some other folks. Other folks! The hub information's in the chat. Please feel free and join up. Can we agree to do one more attempt where we hunt Blue Yonkoku and just witness the armies clash? Sure. I'm still going to have Nevi and Mizutsune cycle out, though, so we can get some other folks in here. Oh, not Flaunt. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do Prance. Alright. Again, folks, feel free and join up in the hub. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Is that Zelda? Yep. No, wait. Is Arbert Zelda? No. Yeah, no, Arbert is Zelda. Aldane is Frenchie. I have a hard time remembering the A names. Welcome, Zelda. Nice looking stat. It does feel satisfying, Marks. It does. Alright, I will return in a second. Someone else join back up into the hub. Alright. We're still looking for one more person, it looks like. The switch axe you were running was the rusted switch axe, maxed out, which is Mundus Regius. It's a fantastic switch axe with great sharpness and dragon element. Sounds cool. You could join if there's a spot. Please do. I would love to hunt with you, Shup. Right now we're doing a pretty interesting custom quest. Alright. I'm gonna go switch up my weapon real fast. You had your birthday the other day. Don't know when you typically do birthday hunt requests. Pretty much whenever, Farjacko. Not during multiplayer nights, but you can tell me right now what you'd like to see, or the next time you're in the stream and I'm just doing a regular 4 Ultimate night where I'm soloing stuff, feel free and let me know what monster you'd like to see. It doesn't even have to be in this game. Just a monster that I have access to in one of my games and a weapon I have access to, and I'll do a hunt for you. Yeah, Switch Axe felt great, Nevi. Whoops. I got him. I actually won arm wrestles tonight. That's crazy. Alright. You're bad at that? Me too. It's okay. This time we're going for the Blue Yonkoku. I feel like Greatsword would also be good there. Greatsword, you could do combo Greatsword in front of the opening, which would be pretty satisfying. Hey, Shup. Good to see you. They have the Mighty Corn Popper on. Awaken, Sharpness 1, Wax, Bombardier, Divine Blessing, Status Attack down. Cool. That's an interesting set for Gunlance. Does Focus affect much on Gunlance? Does it affect charge time for Wyvern Fire? One is something you'll probably enjoy. Freeman Knight Nargacuga with Longsword. If you want to put further stipulations on it for challenge or whatever, that's up to you. Just going back to Freeman Knight on the spur of the moment will be a challenge enough, Fire Jacko. But yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. We'll get to use one of our fire longswords in that game. That'll be a good time. It doesn't activate with Gunlance in this game. Aw, bummer. You'll need no armor for this quest. Sounds like a happy matchup. It's going to be fun. I love 2nd Gen Longsword, and I love me some Nargacuga. That's very kind of you, Farjacko. I'm looking forward to doing that. If things wind down a little early tonight, maybe we'll do it tonight. Let me charge the Vita just in case. Plus, I have a long day tomorrow. I'm actually working in a town over instead of in where I usually work. So I have a little bit of a drive. Thought I might bring a game console with me. Alright, Vita's plugged in. Vita's plugged into the computer. Yeah, no worries, Marks. You're good. I'm not planning on it. Hope we can touch upon them all. I'm planning on it. Shop is bringing the Nether Jugulus. Is that the GOG? That must be the GOG Gunlance. Yeah, look how cool it is. I think that's the GOG, or it's a relic. I can't tell. It's Abyssal? Oh! I don't even know what Abyssal Lagiacrus looks like himself. Nether sounds like laggy stuff? Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know. You also like Freeman Knight Longsword, and Narg is your favorite monster? No, you feel similarly and would probably like something comfy after the Angry Monkey. Thanks, Farjacko. That's kind of you. Alright, so our goal this time is to not attack the small monsters, and to attack the Blue Yun Kutku. Should be interesting. We're just gonna sit back and watch the carnage. I didn't know, so apparently Mars was talking about that they were switching out the AI for these things. I didn't know that you could switch out different small monster AI. I wasn't aware that was a feature. He said he took the AI for the small monsters from a certain event quest. It does look like, yeah, they're just sparring. There's a battle. It's cool that they don't attack their own kind, they only attack the other kind. That gun lance is sick looking. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could charge off a lance and then bounce. Apparently this does not run well on an original 3DS. It doesn't hurt the frame rate too much on the new 3DS, I'm surprised. Less than 10 frames per second on the original? Well, I'm sorry, folks. At least I get to stream to you at like 30. Alright, here we go. Blue Yun Kutku time. God, I gotta play some gun lance. Whoops. The new 2DS XL this should run nicely on. An original 2DS this should actually run pretty sluggishly on. Feels like we're dipping down towards 30 or into the 20s, maybe a little bit. I'd say maybe 30. Interesting, as it's saying. Zelda's going in with that charge blade. Dude, the sword Marth has is so cool. That must be the Shad Alamadur Greatsword. I recognize the design from the high rank one. Uh-oh, wait, Life Powder Zelda. Oh, I was trying. I tried Zelda. I saw him slide like that, and I was like, oh my god. I got this. Between the frame rate and the lag, Kutku literally teleports. I believe it, yeah. Doing this at 10 frames a second must make it a lot harder to avoid Kutku. Nice shove. Ouch, look at that. Hey J Novice, welcome. This is a quest where you can either hunt 250 drones or hunt a blue yon cuckoo. We've already hunted the drones last time, so this time we're hunting blue yon cuckoo. It's a very interesting quest. The cuckoo's like a super cuckoo. Ooh, sleep knives. Someone's going in. Almost chose Garuga. I'm so glad you didn't. I'm so glad you didn't. A super blue yon cuckoo is way more fun than a Garuga. Meanwhile, the drones just spar in the background. Best of luck, Crystal. I hear he's crazy in that game. Dude, thanks, Chuck. That actually helped me get out of the way. It was nice. Dude, 4th gen greatsword. 4U greatsword specifically. So good. So good, man. Look at the battle. Oh, he's going to sleep. The battle is unfolding over there. Nice wake up. Dang, they almost killed me. Almost killed all of us. I'm in the dust of life. Who is pinging? Oh, a pitfall trap. Nice. Poor picture. This quest is dope. Always like the Goofy Arena small monster slay quests, and this is like that turned up to 11. It certainly is. This is a fun quest. There they are. I love that they don't attack us. They're just doing their thing. It's goofy. I'm also quite glad this runs well on the new 3DS. Because if we'd done this quest like 3 times over and I was just like broadcasting out like 10 frame per second gameplay for like 40 minutes, I'd feel kind of bad. This thing is very statted up. I love it. How do you know when the blue young Kutku's ready for capture? You'll know because his ears will go down. Is it capture him? I don't know if we have to capture him or kill him. I can't remember. We can probably capture him though. Is capture? Okay. Oh yeah, we'll see his ears go down. Dude, he has a chunk of damage. A real chunk. Gotcha, guys. Another mount on him, nice. Gives me a chance to sharpen up. You can watch the battle. The battle wages on. So goofy. Look at that damage. I think I'm out of, no, I have one more life powder I can use on these folks. Here, folks. Watch this thing have too much HP for the time limit. We'll get to like 45 minutes. Oh shoot, wow. Holy crap, I had close to full health, I think. That move does a lot of damage. Alright. That's 2 carts. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Booyah Kutku's so nuts in G rank too. This is definitely a fun monster to have running around in here. Oh, everybody look out. Did you finish Stygian already, Crystal? Holy crap. Everyone should like Kutku. Kutku's awesome. I keep expecting its ears to go down. Got its tail there. Just changed areas, gotcha. Oh, dude, he's brutal. Couldn't quite do it. How much HP does this Kutku have, Martz? It has less HP than the EX monsters? That's not very helpful. The EX monsters have more have like what, 140 level HP? What is the equivalent of this Kutku? We were halfway to clearing the prey, by the way. They killed themselves up to 100. It's ridiculous. Hello, Cyan. This quest is far better to watch than to play. I'm sorry, Zelda. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can imagine at 10 frames per second that would feel less fun. All right, well, let's do one of Mart's other quests now. Mart's, go ahead, pick another quest to show off tonight. It's like 2 Apex monsters? We don't have any damage sets. Jeez. We don't have any armor skills. My goodness, Mark. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh my god. Great stream so far. Thanks. Most of the things should go to Mark's tip. Mark's tips made these awesome quests for us. All right, Marks, what's it going to be next? This next quest will have crowns. All right. This next quest will have crown sizes in it. So if you care about certain crowns being added to your guild card, don't do this quest. And hey, if anyone ever gives you crap about it, just refer them to this VOD. Don't know if we'll get the crown on record. We'll see. Field trip. Wound the great Jaggy's head. Okay. Oh, the quest has been disbanded. Oh. Operation Man Cannon. I wish I'd kept my anti-para set. That sub, though, delivered 10 tropical berries. We might want to deliver the tropical berries. Those are account items, aren't they? Yeah, they are. If they were not account items, I would totally bring some of those with me. I'm considering going Insect Glaive instead of Lance. Yeah. One sec. Thought of that, you knew someone would think to do that? I totally would. Just getting an idea of it. Is there anyone in chat who hasn't hunted yet who still wants to hunt with us tonight? Anybody else who'd like to join in and do some of the custom quests with us? Ken? Alright, sweet. So we got Ken to cycle in. Anybody else? It'd be nice to hunt with you, Ken. Would love to. Let me order a 3DS. Okay, we'll wait for you. Don't worry. This was partially inspired by a bonus quest. Okay. Oh, man. She's so little. Or maybe he's just big? I can't even tell if she's little. He's huge. Wait, I'm pinned by something? One of my pin... She left. I'm glad I chose IG. Look how little I am! Look how little I am on this giant thing! Oh my goodness. This thing is incredible. He's so big! Oh, and away it goes. It's also a total waste of time, lol. It's near invincible? Oh, okay. Well, we broke its horn. So the Celtis are near invincible. So I'm guessing we want to hit the regular Celtis Queen then? I can't... How does this look? Oh my god, this is obscene! At least the pair of balls stay the same size. She's like, you're too heavy, get off! Woof. Uh-oh. He still explodes. I love it. Alright, just a heads up to the other two who are fighting the Desert Celtis in the other area, I'm presuming. Just a heads up that I don't think they can be killed. Oh my god, Marcus. No! Hey, Josiah. Yeah, it's a custom quest, don't worry. Yep, we're doing custom quest multiplayer tonight, Cyan. So that's why all the quests so far tonight have been really unique. Our friend Martz designs quests to be a good challenge in multiplayer and be really unique like this one. Or they're gathering berries. They're out there gathering berries. They're like, screw these bugs. I'm trying to get red buff desperately. He's too big. Oh my god. Look at the size of this lad. No, you're good, Cyan. You're all good. It's just bizarre even trying to fight her with this giant thing on top. put down a steam bomb for y'all. Oh, Shep's got one too. Oh, we can leave! Oh man. Nice job with the subquest. Zelda, our hero, for real. Oof, the hitbox on him is just huge. Oh, that was interesting. Very unique there. Remember your regular G2 Desert Queen multi? Yeah, I do remember that. We were just destroying it, weren't we? Wait, is this a simultaneous mount? It is. Nice job, both of you. Nice, Zelda. Someone has an SAD queued up, I'm glad. Finally, I haven't been able to hit your head very much this quest so far. Let's see her kill a Celtis. We saw her explode one earlier. I want to see it again, though. Oh, you mean kill herself to eat? That'd be interesting, seeing her eat a giant Celtis. Don't this is how Martin envisioned this going? I'm not sure. I mean, I think it's going okay. I think it's just more novel that these things are gigantic. Like, they're really a menace when they're on their own, because they do have large hitboxes to them. Wish we did less damage, just you stayed more often. You see more launches? Gotcha. Yeah, we're doing a good job of punching her out of her powered up state. I want to see her launch it. Oh, or not. We're too good. Can't go for the humongous saltus. It's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, got clipped by him. It's so big. Aw, she didn't shoot him. Oh, here he goes. We get to watch it in all its glory. I'm sorry for laughing, Shup. Oh my god. We got a good shot of it, too. Stunning, says Shup. Oh, he must have been stunned by the, he must have been stunned by the water shot, I bet. What a ridiculous quest. She got a good shot too, she did. Just the gigantic salsa rocking across the map and exploding. Oh, the big salsa just went flying off her back. So this movie could also be the size of a Kelby. That would look pretty ludicrous, wouldn't it? That would just look broken, I think. Oh, thanks. A Celtic screen the size of an Alteroth would be pretty funny too. Just the size of a tiny ant. I think the Celtis is KO'd. She has a lot of HP, dude. You saying goodnight, is it tonight? If you're saying goodnight, I hope you have a good night. It was nice to hunt with you. Thanks for coming in for the multiplayer quests. Oh geez. We're good. If I was gonna get hit by that water shot. so big. Does she eat him when weak? Desert Queen? I don't know. I've never been able to reproducibly do that. There's so much absurd stuff happening on the screen. Oh, she's weak. Yeah, that's it. Nice. That was a cool quest. It was funny seeing the giant Celtis get launched. And we didn't even finish via subquest. Now give me my rare. Nice hunting with y'all. Loving the length. It is good, isn't it? Cool gun lance shop. You gotta concentrate. Nice. Good hunt. It was good. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, for real, Nevi. It probably will be. I'm gonna get SAD'd. Boom. Excuse me. Some god bugs and some killer beetles. I've had a great time using gun lance in 3U. Gun lance is fun. I like gun lance. We did indeed get a gold crown large Celtis. I already had that large. It's a bit larger though. Just a bit. It's okay, Marks. I already had that crown. Alright. Let's see. Do we have one more round with this group or no? I think we're cycling here, aren't we? I think we're gonna cycle at least Ken Smee in. Switching out. It was nice to hunt with you, Shup, and Zelda. Maybe we'll hunt again later if you guys stick around. I'd love for you guys to cycle back in. We're gonna start cycling folks back in, I think, once we're done with Ken and anybody else who's still wanting to hunt. I think it overwrites the crown on your yellow card. It does. I don't care about that. Maybe some people care about that. Is this on an emulator? Nope. This is on original 3DS. I'm streaming this off a new 3DS XL. 1 sec, coming back from a quest. No worries. We have 2 spots in the hub right now. If anyone wants to join for the rest of the custom quests, go ahead and type !ticket in the... sorry. Type !hub right there. And you can see the hub code. I don't really care about the crowns that much anyways. I mean, like, if my goal was to try and use custom quests to get all the crowns easily, then, like, that's a bummer. But if every once in a while we get a crown from a custom quest, I'm not that bothered about it. I'm still playing the game plenty long enough to get some of the crowns, and there will always be some of the crowns we'll have to farm up. So, I don't know. I guess I'm not a stickler about it. Ultra easy joining the quest again since you're friends with Martz on this. Not so much for you since you seem to have yourself set to offline. That might be because I have a homebrew 3DS. Who's Alex? Who just joined up as Alex here? Hello, Asseler. It's nice to hunt with you. Welcome. Nevi, I'm going to have you hold off so we can get 2 new people in, including Ken. Sweet, we have Ken and Asteler in. Welcome, you two. All right, Marks, what's going to be next? The 2 upcoming quests that will have crowns, there are 3 mons included. Might not want to save them. Okay. I'll try to remember. I think our hub is full for now, but we'll cycle out in another 2 quests. So another 2 quests from now, we'll cycle people out for another couple of folks to join in. Advanced, the Meowster's test. Slay 21 felines and 21 Melynxes. Aw, makes me sad. Rare 1 weapons only. That's why Marks has the Celestial Sword on. I saw that. Don't know how hard this one will be. Probably not hard. Makes me sad though. I have a Celestial Sword for this exact reason. Hey, shout out to this sword. It carried us through a speedrun last night. How much sharpness does this sword get with sharpness +1? Gets even more green. Ooh. Nice set, Marks. It was nice, Sir Shop. Cape user for ultimate. Let's see. What's Alex rocking? Alex is rocking a Lance set with just the Gruga mask and Creator Talisman for earplugs. I dig it. Welcome. And then Ken is bringing the Bone Smasher with attack up XL Challenger 1 Weakness Exploit. That is a crazy set. Yeah, it's a nice sword, Cyan. We use it when we speedrun low rank village. This was a music surprise, I bet. Man, I don't want to kill these guys. The music's worth it, though. I wonder how many hits they take. It stole my max potion! You give that back. They're supposed to be big? Oh, okay. Nope, they're just regular sized. Intro and Teo theme. I specifically got that for that Triple X. It's a callback to Monster Hunter Dose. Monster Hunter Dose is where this music came from. Even before Phantom Aragon was a thing. Hey Brian NG. Just some buddies beating up some cats. Yeah, I recognize it, Marks. I like the music. How big were they supposed to be? I wonder. Marth has a quest where there's a gigantic feline, like bigger than a Cantor. What a wild quest. We just kill cats. Cat abuse, yep. It's a callback to when I beat up all those cats in the cat village for rations. 300% size? How big is that, roughly? We're getting there. That Melons was bigger than Ingle Isle. It was pretty big. Hi, Ken. Hi, Martz. No! I should have known. God. Poor Alex. They didn't bring armor. I bet he'll kill the cats before we can get to them. Good thing DFX is based on motion value, right? Small mobs despawn during Apex? Oh wait, you're right, they do. So we have like 5... Oh god, we have like 5 monsters left. Oh man, it would have taken me a little bit to figure that out, Martz, why they weren't spawning and getting killed by it. I thought he was just going to kill them all for us. This is mean. That totally faked me out, Martz. 100%. So this is actually an Apex Double Joe quest. Apex Double Joe with garbage weapons. Were they actually supposed to be big or no? Or were you just saying that? Who make this quest? This is great. This is Marth's tip. Marth's tip in the chat made this quest. They make all the custom quests. They really did, Oria. Yep, they sent him in. Animal abuse, send in the Joe. De-apexed. The loop is supposed to be fight cats, de-apex Joe, fight cats. Oh, okay, got it. I love that it goes back to this music and not Devil Joe's music. Does the Apex Devil Joe have killable health or not? Like, is he unfeasible for rare 1 weapons? What do you think? He's invincible? Aw, okay. I wanted to kill him. Alright, I guess we'll kill the cats then. This is still pretty funny. Hearing the D-Apex theme go to this theme, like hearing D-Apex and then it switched back to this theme is like reward in and of itself. It's so good. Oh. Well, I liked seeing version 1 of this quest, Martz. Thanks for sharing it. That really did fake me out. That's funny. Good quest. I'm sad you couldn't kill the Joe. I wanted to kill the Joe with the rarity 1 weapons. We both got pinned. Wait, can you get a multi-pin? It looks like you can. Or maybe one of us gets stuck and the other one's in the mouth. Look at Ken. Ken's fine. I'm getting mauled. This is quite the quest clear. I'm still in his mouth. There we go. Quest clear. Nice one, Martz. All right, let's check in with the list. Let's see where we're at. Nice, Crystal. Okay. So far, we've done Advanced Coup d'etat, we've done Man Cannon, we've done Dance of Argent and Onyx. We just did Advanced the Master's Test, so I think we still have Operation Tidal Pinball. Or we did Advanced Arena Overrun, so we still have Tidal Pinball and Zamtrios 3D2 Bouncy Ball Boogaloo to go. All right. What's next, Martz? What's going to be next? I'm sleepy. It's getting late. It's not really, but I'm tired. Wonder what Usurper and Step Closer are? We'll see. Zamtrios 3D. Alright. I guess I should probably get rid of this rare 1 Sword and Shield. Lance time. Scary, Chris. Nice job. Not just finishing a quest, but finishing a quest with a big Zenogre. That Switch X looks really cool, Ken. Ah, and that's the Molten Switch X, so it's got an exhaust file, I'm pretty sure. So it having Stamina Thief and Knockout King is super neat. Looks so red and shiny. It's honed for attack too, which is just insane. Molten weapons look really neat attack honed. Excuse me. Hunt a Zamtrios and a Tiger Strip Zamtrios Outbreak. Frozen Seaway. Alright, let's get it. This should be interesting. That's a nice set. What'd you miss, Crystal? Gobble and Ivory? Sounds tough. I like your emotes, Brian NG. Hey, Biotech. I like your emotes a lot, too. Joined you with the lance? Oh, you did? I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I'll check out your set at the end. You've been lurking and made it past midnight for the first time in a week? Nice. I have Oracle. Well, actually, they're both down along the side. Both down this way. I forget which area that's called. Yeah, I get you, Crystal. Oh, well, one of them's here. But it just left again? No, it's here. So weird seeing this thing here. It's so big. Okay. Well, it was there. Now it's not. I'm sorry, Digit Artist. What is it that you're looking for help with? Our Discord isn't the most active hunting community. Sometimes people are hunting together, but not always. Is this the same size as Zamtrio's 3D marts? So there's an event quest called Zamtrios 3D that has a large Zamtrios like this. I imagine this is the same. It's the same size, yeah. That seems like Marks to use the same size again. It is pretty large. Oh god. Uh-oh. Other Zam is here, but left? No, he's under the ice, I think. This Zam just got defrenzied. I don't even know what happened there. I blocked something, but then something else didn't block. Oh my god. No! Good luck, guys. Be back in a minute. What a quest? It is a quest. Buy a team? I didn't want a cart for my team. I'd rather get out real quick and come back in and not waste a cart, I guess. Because that seemed... I know someone life powdered me, but that looked like it was going to be... It looked like it was going to be a quick cart there. Glitch? What's happening? I mean, we already saw one glitch. The Tiger Stripe Zamtrios just disappeared. Uh-oh. He broke. Wait, what hit me? Aw, buddy. See, he can't exist here in the frozen seaway. It's just too cold for him. It's a bummer. See, like, it looked like he was going to be able to swim, but then he was just too cold and he froze. This is what happens, man. What a bummer. Just too cold for Tiger Stripe. He's got to stay in the desert. We'll knock him out of there, don't worry. We'll get him out. Ken's got Rajang Lance. Hey, buddy. Nice set. Jeez. Dude, Frenzy version of that move is so scary. You're good, Marks, you're good. We'll knock him out of there, don't worry. We'll knock him out of there. He's already limping. Good stuff, team. Alright, let's see if we can knock this one out of there. I have an idea. Let's see if we can proc a mount on it. Whoops. We'll get him out. We'll unstick him. I don't think he's gonna go unstuck like that. Okay, well, mounts don't seem to be it. Okay, so mounts didn't do it. Let's try bombs. We'll blast you out, Zamtrios. Boom. Anybody got Sonics? I didn't bring any Sonics, no. What if we all zone? We can try that. Don't you dare. Okay. Alright, they zoned out. You're seeking Veggie for guidance. Maybe he'll give you a Sonic Bomb. Didn't seem to do much there. Poor Tiger Stripe. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. I mean, people hit Popo for charge. Like I said, he's just too cold. Are you eating the Popo? My guy just can't swim in the frozen seaway. Leave my Popo alone. Didn't realize it was legit bugged. Yep. Looks that way. We could try hitting it with a Y-Stone. It is frenzied. Zamtrios is also huge. Yep. There's an official event quest that has this same size Zamtrios. Custom quests are insane. Custom quests are fun. This is fun because it's just like, it's the same quest as the high rank custom quest that has a giant Zamtrios, but then you add in Tiger Stripe. It's like a G rank version of the same quest. It's neat. Alright, we took down the regular one. How's it going in Area 2? I'm guessing not well. Hey, we got a cryo sack. Is there a subquest? Nope. I was trying to get 3 more hunter tickets for the GX hunter set. Gotcha. I still need to do that quest sometime. It's in this game, right, Digit Artist? I'm sorry folks weren't helping you. Trying to defrenzy. This is Dumpy. I'll come hit it with a Y-Stone. I think if it can't get mounted, that's a status. I would imagine you can't defrenzy it either. Trying to think of what we could do to knock it out of here. I already tried mounting. I'm trying to poke it a bunch. Yeah, I think it's too broken. Can it even die? I don't think we're dealing damage to it. I mean, like, we're really hitting it, but I don't think we're dealing damage to it. Was it getting pushed around by the regular Zam? It was, yeah. We could try a Dung Bomb. Leave. Paintball? Nope. Trank Bomb. Another trap. Flash Bomb? It flashed. This poor Zamtrios. You can get 100 tickets from Just Furious for Jang? I don't think so, Digit Artist. I think you have to do that triple monkey quest. Alright. I think that's that. That's all she wrote. This just goes to show, if you bring a Tiger Striped Zamtrios to the Frozen Seaway, he will get stuck. Welcome, folks. Welcome, Onganian Raiders. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? We're doing custom quests, and we brought a Tiger Striped Zamtrios to the Frozen Seaway, and he got too cold. He froze. We can't get him out. Our fish is frozen, so we have to leave. Bye, Tiger Striped Zamtrios. How was your stream today, Angani? Did a longer stream today? Thunderlord Zin G1 through 4 down with Sword and Shield. Oh, Zinogre with Sword and Shield sounds like fun. Nice. That sounds like good progress. Head broken statuses seem to be working. I think the movement AI isn't working, but maybe the HP is. It was interesting because the statuses weren't working. Like mount and Y-Stone status weren't working. If the head broke and the flash worked, I don't know. Good, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid. If anyone hasn't checked out Angani's stream, please do. They play Monster Hunter no heal. They're playing through some of the toughest content in Generations Ultimate with no healing. So please check out their stream. Also, just as a reminder, no spoilers in our chat for Rise right now. If anyone's new to the stream, just no details about Rise in the chat. Nothing after that first reveal trailer, so no monsters, no weapon details, nothing like that. Okay, well, Martz, what's next? What's next? We've done a good host of custom quests tonight. Mark's brought a lot of different creative designs. So far, we've done Advanced Coup d'etat, which was a Teostra and a Kutku, and you're supposed to try and kill the Teostra before he kills the Kutku. You don't want Kutku to die, you want to overthrow the king. Man Cannon was a giant Celtis on top of a tiny Celtis queen, or desert Celtis queen. Advanced Dance of Argent and Onyx was white and black, or white Monoblos and black Diablos. We're about to try Operation Tidal Pinball. Arena Overrun was really cool. It was slay 250 dromes, well actually 500 dromes pretty much, or try and kill a super Kutku that was also in the arena. And the dromes spawn like 30 at a time. Advanced the Meowster's Test, which was a bunch of cats, and then an Apex Devil Joe. And then Zamtrios 3D2 was 2 big Zamtrios that just got frozen. We're gonna try out Operation Tidal Pinball next. What do I want to use for Tidal? And please, is it an Apex Tidal? 4 Tidal Najarala in the arena. This one feels neat, you'll see. Okay. I will believe you. Are they tiny snakes? I think they might be. Mark said the next couple quests will all have crown sizes in them. Waiting for our 4th, right? Yeah, we're waiting for Alex. I'm sleepy. Hope they've been good so far. The quests have been awesome, Mark. It's fun to see your designs. Alright, let's see what Operation Tidal Pinball is all about. Warning, includes crown sizes, is what it says.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Hi, Zelda. They are indeed tiny snakes. At least one of them is frenzied. Oh my god. Well, I got a mount on one of them. I'm so large. Oh my goodness, look. It's so little. Oh, I got hit by a pinball. Oh my god. Can they bounce off of each other's scales? It looks like they might be able to. Oh, sorry, Alex. Oh, I'm pinned. Wow. Marx has been talking about some of your ideas, Zelda. I'm excited to see some of them. They've hinted at some of them. I don't know why it flings you so far. It looks like it would fling me all the way across the arena. I should heal, shouldn't I? Here comes the pinball part. Wow. Yeah, it looks like they might be able to share the scales. Like any of the scales in the arena might function for their water shots, which is kind of crazy. I think there is Nevi, yeah. I think they've offered to host them before, or like to share them before. Are there only custom quests for the arena? No, Grind Your Mind. You can put them anywhere. We did some... We just came back from one in the Frozen Seaway. You can put them almost anywhere. You can spawn almost any monster. It's pretty cool. Bonk. Whoops. Jumped right in front of that move. Ooh, I got sucked into that move. My souls. Me too, FPS player. Me too. Nice. Perfect. Checking fence timer. Is something messed up? Fence goes down in 50 minutes. Is that true? Farcaster out to get to the other side. I do have a Farcaster. Also cart to get to the other side. What's it at, Mark? What's the timer at? Unlimited timer? It's enabled with 0 seconds on both uptime and downtime. Oh. How did you overlook that? I'm not quite sure. Sorry, buddy. It's okay. Let's look at the hunt the monsters. Ken went over to the other side. Bless Ken. He was too small for me to run out of his spot there. Usually when he's bigger, it's easier to get out of there. Ken's a gamer. Ken is a gamer. You can panic dive over it, never forget that. I won't. Is that one dead? I think that sounded like one dead. Yep. Panic dive on Fence Gate? No, panic dive on the Naturala. Kinda wanna play 4U now? You should. It's a good game. Whoa. They didn't spawn in for a second. That was scary. I was like, uh-oh, what happened to the monsters? Dude, these ones over here seem vicious. Shoot. God darn it. Dude, I wasn't having so much trouble on the other side. These ones over here seem much harder. Should probably sharpen too. Yeah, like the ones over here just pepper me with shots. Well, we're down to our last cart now. This is neat. Two monsters left. Would it normally say that for a large monster quest? No, these must be spawned in as small monsters. Mark's soloing good? Yeah, he's doing good, I think. What is a Bel Grande burrito, Skiffy? It sounds tasty. Also, welcome. I hope your night's going well. You're a B? Okay, Marth, no worries. Oh, something went wrong there. Enjoy half the arena. Okay, we'll try. This was so scuffed, dog. It's okay. It happens. Bonk. I don't know why I thought both of those would come at me, but I'm glad it did. Imagine this with all 4 of them on the same side. Bonk. Had a 5-hour nap when you got home from work and woke up at midnight. I have that happen sometimes. I needed a nap today, but I had a really busy day. I did not get one. This is a busy weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to stream tomorrow night. I might be too tired out. I have a really busy day tomorrow as well. I should heal. Don't want to triple us now. Watch for a while because we're not tired anymore. Well, that's nice. It's nice to have you here while we're checking out these custom quests. I hope you've been well, Big G. I know we're all pretty excited for Monster Hunter Rise soon. Oh wait, this is a mount. I'm sorry. Oh, autopilot. I'm sorry, Alex. What a jerk. Bad multiplayer teammate. Took days off for it and everything. I took a day off for it. I'll have the whole weekend off, I think, but I only had to take 1 day off of work. It sounds like a lot of us, honestly. There's a lot of folks who I've heard say that. There's gonna be a bunch of us just no life in the game for a few days. It's gonna be fun. Heal and sharpen, probably. Oh, hello. Oh, bounce. What will the spoiler policy be post-launch? I mean, I will ask people not to tell me about things that I haven't experienced in the game yet. And I'll probably ask people, even once we've gotten to, I don't know. I guess that's basically going to be the policy on stream. In the Discord, we have a room that's meant for Rise spoilers, and we're going to keep it for the first couple weeks of the game being out. After that, there's no spoiler policy, at least not that I'm enforcing. Like, I'll ask people not to share things with me. And I guess not talk openly about some of the endgame stuff. But yeah, that's about it. Ooh, that one's tired out. Gosh darn it. Almost got him down. Look at these cuties. Look at these little snakes. Nice guard point, jeez. That's awesome. That was sick. Holy crap, Alex. Nice guard point there. Whoop. And a nice, well-deserved kill, too. GG, folks. Guard pointing that move must feel really nice. You only have one more new quest? Well, I'm down to try it before we go to bed. To fight the ultimate monster, huh? Okay. Alright, see ya, Asiller. Thank you for joining us for the hunts tonight. It was nice to hunt with you. I think we'll have at least one spot open in the hub if anyone else wants to join. Hey, I already had that one legit too. That's cool. Yep, we have a spot here in the hub if anyone wants to join in. Yeah, go ahead, Nevi, if you want to. You can also do that too, I'm a person, yeah. We'll try and go for a couple more hunts. I'm getting pretty tired, so once we've seen all the new quests, we'll probably do one or two more after that, and I think I'll probably call it for the night. After this quest, Ken. Sure. After this one. Oh, it's in the Elder Hall? Alright. I'll be up there. You're fine, Marth. I'm just happy we get to hunt. We get to use your, or like, play your custom quests. Hunt a Great Jaggy and Cashel Shrade. Okay. Seems normal. Seems like something you need to come to the Elder Hall to do. They don't give out quests for Cashel Shrade Jaggy in the Gathering Hub. Sounds like it, I'm a person, yeah. Hi, eat? I already did eat. But hello, Rex. So this is just like a maxed Great Jaggy, like as maxed as he can go? That sounds unattainable. No worries, Rex. I ate down in the other hall before we came up. This is like the third custom quest you ever made. Well, it'll be interesting to see it. It's not so bad? Okay. right. Great Jaggy, usurper of the deserted kingdom. We have lots of healing and stuff for this one, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, and he's regular sized too. And there's a swarm of Jaggy. Good thing I brought my Paraset. Good morning, Duchaco. Hi Annie, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, he hits hard. Ah, he's after me. It's nice to get to hunt a great Jaggy. I haven't in a while. You're almost there. Hip check is one hit kill? I can tell. Jeez. It's 7 a.m. You just got home from D&D night? That sounds like a nice D&D night, Duke Chaco. Your brain hurts? I'm getting tired too. Okay, well. Don't get hit by the hip check. That's weird. The rest of his moves didn't deal that much damage. Are you able to adjust individual moves damage like that, Marks, or is that just a side effect of boosting his damage? Yeah, I would imagine so, Duchaka. Just a side effect is its strongest move after all. Gotcha. That's funny. Hip check is one hit kill. Alright, mount over. Is status dual blades actually good in 4U before they toned it down in GU? No, this set is completely designed around boosting status. This is like a status dual blade set. It's pretty potent though. Like this is a status crit dual blade set. So it's pretty potent at dealing para. Dual blades is unique in that certain moves of it will roll 100% crit, so you can get an 100% crit Demon Dance or an 100% crit Beyblade. And so what that means is that on those moves, you have a lot higher chance to proc status crit than your normal moves, where you're just getting one chance per hit. So it's a pretty nice synergy. Oh, that's a mount. Yeah, this set is Crit I2, Awaken, Status Attack +1, Status Crit, Razor Sharp. It's nice. Whoops, sorry. I was not expecting that. Yeah, there you go. There's another para. We'll take down this Mega Jaggy. Look out, it's the hip check. Dude, look how much damage it does. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dragon room, we should. I'm having too much fun parrying and nice marks. So you can see when all of those crit, it means that every time we have a status there, it's boosting it to the same as if we had like status attack plus 2 with each of those crits that proc status, which is why we're able to deal so much. It's a decent synergy, I really like it. And these dual blades are some of my favorite dual blade designs in the whole series, so it felt special to make a set for them like this. We did it! GG, folks. Easy peasy. I can't even carve him. I think the status duel has helped. Cute Mon. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying watching the custom quests. That damage was insane. It was pretty strong, wasn't it? Great Jaggy doesn't exist in G rank, so it doesn't get carves. Oh, that's funny. What are y'all up to over here? Well, I think I've got 1 or 2 more rounds left in me, so anybody who wants to cycle in who hasn't gotten to yet, feel free to cycle in, and we'll do 1 or 2 more quests to end. What are these? Oh, garbage. That's nice. Thanks, Marks. 39 Zenny. Any of the party challenges from last time sound good to me, Marks. Probably not the EX ones, though. Yeah, these custom quests we're doing are not designed to give you a bunch of rewards for free. Well, Ken and Nevi? I guess, you know what, Nevi, you can stay in if you want. I'm a person, feel free and jump back in. Here, I got you. Yeah, Marks, any of the party challenges would be good at finishers, I think. That's refreshing. You quite dislike cheat rewards from custom quests? Yeah. Marth's tip in the chat is the person who makes all these custom quests, and they try and make ones that are both in line with the game in terms of like challenge level and in terms of reward philosophy, maybe you could say. They try and make sure that the Zenny lines up with official quests and the HR points line up with official quests, and they try and make sure the rewards aren't too nuts either. Want to do party challenge GOG? You won't eat for Game Changer? Okay, we'll do GOG. That's a good way to end. Let's do it. I need some warm up on GOG anyways because I'm going to be doing GOG again soon. Yep, GOG's going to be one of the final challenges I do in this game. Is that up in the Elder Hub, Mars? I can't remember where that is. You need mark holes? I guess I should probably get some of those too, huh? Do I have some? I might have some. I have one. Made the Brachydios armor. This is the armor that we soloed GOG in. I soloed the Hub GOG, or I soloed the regular Gogmazios when we first got to it in G rank, and this was the set we used to clear it. Artillery Expert, Challenger 2, Adrenaline 1, Razor Sharp, Evade Extender. You don't really block stuff all the time, but you try and evade out of the way of things for the most part. Adrenaline 1 is built in. Everything else we kind of wanted on this set. I forget where this is. Is this in the Gathering Hall, Marks? Where are we going? Are you going to try soloing bombs over GOG? That is one. I have 2 challenges in mind. I'm soloing through this game for the first time. I haven't played through all of this game before. We've been playing through it for the past year or so. Next week we're going to be switching to play Monster. Next week we're going to be switching to playing Monster Hunter Rise. I have 2 challenges left. Well, 3 sort of. We're doing a low-rank village speedrun, where we play through the game's low-rank village as quick as possible. And I've almost got sub 5 hours with Sword and Shield, so we want to try and get sub 5 hours with Sword and Shield. I want to try and solo G Dalamadur, because I haven't done that yet. Not Shah, but regular G Dalamadur. And then I want to try and solo bombs over GOG as my final challenge for this game before we move on to Monster Hunter Rise. Then we'll come back and we'll do guild quests some other time. That's going to be all in the next week. Yikes. Let's hope I can do it. Well, it's nice to meet you, cute Mon. How are you doing? Are you looking forward to Monster Hunter Rise? We are not talking about any details of Rise in the chat. There are some people who want to remain spoiler-free, so we're not talking about any of the details here. But we are talking about that we're excited about it. 7 days. Just a week. Alright, well thanks, Martz. I'm in the mood to kind of wind down here. So I appreciate that. Alright, party challenge Gogmazios. So what these party challenge fights are, is I asked Marths if they wouldn't mind making some just basically boosted up versions of regular monsters so that it felt like you were fighting it solo but in a group in terms of the balancing of the monster. The monster wouldn't flinch so much and it wouldn't go so quickly because they would deal a little more damage and they would deal a little more damage and last a little longer. Love these games, but you're not all that great at them. It's cool to see someone soloing the hard challenges. We're trying. This past week, it took me 3 or 4 days, maybe even more, to solo Apex for Jang. He was a real jerk. A real jerk. I'm not quite over that yet. He was not kind. Less than 6 now until expected release time. Oof, man. We're getting close. We're getting close to Rise time. Okay, no worries, Marks. It's been a minute since I fought GOG. Excuse me. I'm real sleepy. Here we go. I forgot to eat. Nice, smooth. I also forgot any stamina items. What is wrong with me? There should be some back in the chest. Be right back. I'll get the Dragonator. Doing really well. You'll be holding out for PC release of Rise, but you'll be happy to watch. Well, cheers. It's nice to have you here. I'm looking forward to sharing the experience of Rise. So how I play through the games, to anyone who's new, is I try and solo through. I try and do all the quests in order as they unlock. And I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly. To do that, I let chat choose my weapon for most of the time. So anytime we're doing a new hunt, I'll kind of put a little raffle in the chat. And whoever wins the raffle gets to choose the weapon for that hunt. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. It hit him enough times. He kind of reared back to run at me. I almost whiffed it. Alright, I need to be careful as a gun lance user not to blow up my teammates. I'm bad at that. Binder? Oh, did I forget the binder? I probably did. Moves around so much. Well, cheers, cute mama. It's nice to meet you. What games have you played and enjoyed in the series, or what weapons have you played and enjoyed in the series? Whoops, that was supposed to be a reload. You're gonna go solo for a while? Yeah, definitely. During the actual game, I'll be soloing everything first, and then we'll do some multiplayer nights every so often. There's a 25% chance it'll go smoothly? Why do you say that? You don't think we're gonna finish it? Okay. I guess I didn't bring any of the special binders. I could have, or any of the special stuff. I was close. He almost crushed me. Oh, geez. He almost crushed our friends, too. He just gave up. I'm sorry, Annie. I hope it feels better. Yeah, I hope it gets better. It's late, dear. You can get some rest. It's okay. So, and then extra monster possible to show up? Yeah, Marth sometimes eats for Game Changer and screws us up. Because I think there's a Frenzied Tigrex that can show up in this quest. You know what sword and shield nobody's using? Nice mount. And you got the mount in the back too, which is what you want. You don't want the chest mount, you want the back mount. I like the contraption weapons, so switch axe, gun lance, charge blade, hammer, and lance. Played a few hours of every game, but have really sunk into the 3DS games of the world. Neat! Thanks for sharing that. Head in the wall. I'll look for the chest here. Did not hit his chest there. I thought I was going to be able to. Oh, I'm going to die. Sorry, folks. When did you start playing? Which weapon's your favorite? I started playing with Generations on the 3DS, but like you, I've kind of gone back and played a lot of the other ones. I played a lot of Free Me Night, and I played some Portable Third, I've played World Iceborne, and I've played most of this game now too. The weapon I'm most comfortable with is probably Sword and Shield. And then after that, a couple others like Longsword and Lance. Let me grab some of the handy stuff from this box. What did Marth put in here? Marth put in Ballista binder, one-shot binder. Okay. Yeah, sword and shield is probably the thing I'm most comfortable with. Crystal loves stories. Yeah, I feel that, Mama. It's a really good game. Do you have a Markle? I did bring one, yes. Oh, he's doing the beam right now. Whoop. Sorry, Martz. Ooh, I forgot cleansers for this fight. I'll have to remember those when we take on GOG later this week. I think this is also the beam again. Yeah, it is. Whoops. Whoops. Just eating up those hitboxes. That's okay. It's late. Someone played a horn. Thank you guys. Roar. This binder wouldn't normally be in a GOG quest, but this GOG is so boosted that it's kind of okay. Oh, I might get squashed. Nope, we're good. Oops. Dodge right into that. Oof. Well, that makes two of us so far getting carded. Ooh, there's the Fatalis wiggle. That move always catches me off guard. So neat that he's got Fatalis skeleton when he's up in the air like this. Ah! I didn't bring cleanser. Mistakes were made. Alright, here we go. Whoops, sorry. I thought I hit nobody with a shell there. I don't know if I did. Dragon Arrow would be good to use right now. Okay, Nevi's up there. Okay, oh shoot. God darn it, sorry. I wasn't ready for that. Well, I double carded us. Apologies, friends. Do you guys want to try that one more time? I think I've got one more try left in me for the evening. Then I gotta go to sleep. gonna have to get a lot better at this if I want solo bombs over Gog later this week. I'll eat this time and remember to bring freaking energy drinks. Alright, good night, Annie. Get her some good rest. Okay, what am I going to bring this time? I'm going to bring cleansers and energy drinks. I'm also going to bring the Markle. And what the heck, I'll bring some of the Garrison Ballast ammo too. And I'll remember to eat this time. I'll probably be primarily poking at the dude on the ground, and then occasionally using some of the siege stuff like ballast, like the binder or the Dragonator. I'm also bringing the Markle. You're bringing an awesome hunting horn. Sick. That'll help us too. We got him. We'll get him, I think. That's a hammer. That's not a hunting horn. Nice set, though. Get a 10-ball cannon going before you ended up carting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try not to cart as much this time. Ah, Mark's made the Fatalis Ancient Loot with full Star Knight gemmed for some horn skills there. Looks nice. Oh, so close to attack up medium. So close. This song is fun to play. The songs in this hub are so cozy and nice. Oh, he managed it. He got attack up M. Nice. That's okay, Marks. We'll be okay. Never mind, you can. Oh, did you have to meld some stuff? Greetings, hunters. Greetings. Yep, this game's been a really fun journey over the last year. It feels weird that this is gonna be our last week of it for now. Should we play this on Citra? I am consistently amazed at this game in a lot of ways. It's not flawless, but I don't know, I really like this game a lot. Just know you'll always pop up when we have 4U nights. I think even once we start playing Rise, there'll still be a couple nights where we'll come back and we'll do some more nights like this. We'll do some more multiplayer nights. Oh, quest. Right, that thing. Thanks, Fine Helm. Bursted! Bursted for days. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You have showed up to a sleepy final hunt. Probably all getting stuck behind Twitch ads. Hey, Bursted, how you doing tonight? We are just ending out the night with a Super Gogmazios. Very challenging Gogmazios. I'm really sleepy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Bursted? What were you up to tonight? Doing good? I'm well. I'm tired out, but well. How good is Elemental Hunting Horn in this game? Not. The only games where Hunting Horn is good is where you can combo poke. Or no, Hunting Horn's good elementally is where you can combo poke. Or where there are multi-hits built in. I think you would just do Flourish over and over. Maybe Flourish Poke over and over, something like that. I don't know. If you're going for pure element. Alright. Super God. I'm going up for the Dragonator. It was great aside from chat box issues. Was doing your playthrough on World with like Bowgun and Switch Axe. Nice. Chat box issues. Sorry you had issues with the stream. Streaming is always just a bunch of technical difficulties. Is he running? Nope, not yet. So cool seeing the big Gormagala moves coming off of him. You're all good, no worries. He ran to get you instead of up here. That's okay. He'll turn around, he should run this way now.
Who wants coffee? I just
hey,
made
Debbie.
a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I need some coffee, I'm tired. Dog, what are you doing? There's nobody over there. I'll do it. You've had 2 cups already, don't think you need more? Doesn't sound like it, no. Beam time. What's that fluid coming out of him? Tar. Oof. Dude, I forgot how hard this one hits. Marth did a good job of making this thing really deadly. Oof. All I can hope is that Bombs Over Gog doesn't hit this hard. Where does Nevi need us? Nevi needs us right here. Uh-oh, here comes the beam again. That was scary because I was right near the startup of the beam. Your sleep schedule's borked? Mine's always borked. This thing hits way harder than Bombs Over Gog. That's good. I thought I was gonna get smacked there. Guess what? What's up, Bursted? The other way around. Bombs Over Gog hits way harder than this. Oh boy. Now I have to get a little better at this hunt. Again, with Sword and Shield in order to clear it. That was cool. 6 days? I know. So short now. Well, time to sharpen. I feel like it gets worse every passing day. It does feel like it takes longer each passing day. Well, not long to wait now. Active Gog also hits harder than this one. Okay, well, I'll just have to get good. Nice, you flinched him out of that move. That's impressive. It's not easy to flinch him out of that move. What set is this? This is a set I made to solo Gogmazios when we first got to the end of the game. It gives Artillery Expert Challenger 2, Adrenaline +1 that's just built in, Razor Sharp, and Evade Extender. And it's the full Brachydios set, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's full Brachy. So Gog is the endgame for 4U? Kind of. He's the last story boss, yeah. The last big hub boss. But even after him, you unlock some really tough 140 guild quests that are way tougher than this guy. And some apexes. He's not even in Caravan, he's at the end of hub. He's the last hub boss. But after this come like apexes and guild quests. It's okay, it's all tough stuff at the end of 4U. Here he goes. Oh, time to sharpen again. Alright, I have these Garrison ballast ammo. Let me go ahead and jump up here and start using some of those. Try and hit his back. In a minute. I'll wait until this is over. That big tar bomb is scary. Keep clipping through his arm. You should be. I was happy when I saw that you'd done that. Congrats on doing that. Whoops. Would you remind me what weapon you were using on that bursted? I can't really remember. He's mad. Angry Gog. Is he gonna turn around? Nope. Use this Regio switch axe. Nice. Good stuff. Whoops, sorry, Marths. Whoa, nobody needs help. Dang it, turned to face me again. I'm trying to shoot his back. Nice, nice stagger. That sounds like an epic clear. Like, that sounds like a true Monster Hunter kind of clear bursted. Nice job. What do you actually get for being Carabineer's Challenge? You get Rainbow Pigment, I think. I think that's when you unlock that. Oh no, Marths! Who ate for Game Changer? You didn't? Who ate for Game Changer? I didn't sign up for this. What does Game Changer do? It makes a monster spawn in an unstable environment. So it made this Tigrex show up. It made this frenzied Tigrex show up in the middle of an already tough Gog quest. Isn't it possible to spawn normally? I guess so. You're following it? Okay. Thanks for taking care of it. Wish you luck. I do wish you luck. Alright, Dragonair's ready again. I'm gonna go up and get it. Actually, Nevi's probably ready to do it. I'm just gonna come stand. Oh no! Your 3DS crashed? No, Nevi, I'm sorry. No, that sucks. That's the worst time for that to happen. I'm sorry. What's up with your 3DS? You said it like got water damaged? Custom firmware error occurred? I'm running custom firmware on mine. I don't usually have freezes like that. It sounds like I might need to like update homebrew or something. Weird. Come here, Mr. Gog. Here he comes. I got you, Nevi. Sorry. That's too bad. Whoops, I didn't mean to full burst. That's okay. Had this 3DS since like 2013. Ah, gotcha. So it's served a long life. almost like a guard too early there. Oh, well, that's that. It's a hard quest, man, Marth. You did not make that hard. You did not make that easy. Did we have 3 carts? I don't even remember 3 carts. Oops, I'm sorry, and I bumped the microphone too. I apologize. Oh man, I'm tired. Was it a successful night? We checked out some cool new custom quests. We cleared a couple of them. I think that attack did more than the full beam. Yeah, his damage is super boosted. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired and I have a big busy day tomorrow. I'll want to stream tomorrow night, but I don't know if I'll get to. I'll probably be pretty worn out at the end of tomorrow too. We're gonna start working on the challenges that I've laid out for next week over the next couple days. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I guess if it's anyone's first time by here and you liked it, I guess if you want to watch someone play multiplayer with folks like this and solo Monster Hunter games and the rest of the time, think about leaving a follow. I'm going to be doing this for a long time still. Let's see, beside that, we have a cozy Discord. It's even nicer than the stream chat. People are always hanging out in there and talking about Monster Hunter in all kinds of different ways. So if you want a nice spot to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, check that place out. I have a YouTube where we post VODs and highlights, so if you like to watch stuff on YouTube or Twitch, check them out there. And I have a Twitter. And that's all the repping, I guess. You'll be here next time? Alright, cheers, Nevi. As for tonight, I'm gonna get some rest. I guess before I even get some rest, a big thank you to Marth's tip. Marth, thank you so much for making these custom quests for us all to enjoy. It's really kind of you. And I know me and others really appreciate it. Me appreciate it. I and others really appreciate it. So thank you, Marth. Alright, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I think we're going to raid our friend Falassen. They're streaming Monster Hunter Generations, and they're doing a 12-hour mental health stream to raise awareness for suicide prevention. So, their stream's pretty rad. We're going to check them out. Their stream's cozy normally. Sounds like they have some serious topics over there today, but definitely worth paying a visit to here. Alright. Good night, everybody. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. I'm gonna get some rest because I'm tired, and I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Cheers, and happy hunting. Bye-bye.